Hello, noob. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Just trying to wake up. Gives you hug. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, DK. How are you? It is just me at the moment. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it on the Switch? Yeah, it's pretty good. Um, yeah, you get to Venus. I have liked the gameplay of Warframe. I think it is fun. Um, just don't really play it that much. Krypha definitely plays it a lot more. I think he has like several thousand hours in it. That's his like daily grind game. Let's see. Actually, we'll use this. Oh yeah, I need to finish that bridge. I will say the parkour takes some time to get used to. Yeah, I'm still not great with it. Whenever I watch Cripe, like, he's literally jumping off of walls like crazy. And his feet will barely touch the ground. You been up to anything fun today? Went for a drive and then got some stuff at the dollar store. And that was my excitement for today. I'm currently recovering from a coughing fit and can't really speak, sore throat. So I try not to leave the house when I'm like that. Just been home gaming all day. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But yeah, staying home and playing games is always good. Um, Mind you, I have work for midnight, but I have no problem going because where I work, I'm alone and isolated by myself, so no peeps to bother or worry about. Yeah, that is good. uh, when I was working, I worked as I can't remember the job title, but I was essentially a paid intern. But they had to name it like something special. Um, I think I was like a resource specialist or something like that. Um, and yeah, I got to just do my work with no one around, so I could kind of just have a video playing or something, listen to music. Oh, are you not really liking Excalibur? I know you can change them at some point. Not sure how I feel about melee as my best best source of damage sometimes, but it's a small peeve. Okay, I gotcha. I can't really remember who I'm using. What was it? I think Rhino? Maybe? Okay, there we go. No beam. That. go. Okay. Just a lot of going back and forth for these quests. Excuse me. Trying to wake up. Okay. Concrete slab. Food platform. Oh, cement. Okay. Oh, so blocks or packaged sand. Okay. Blocks and sand. Okay. Okay. Hello, Var. It be going. How are you doing, Var? What are you up to? Do you need to be assaulted? Also, DK, if you did want to play Warframe sometime, I'd be down. And I'm sure Kaifa would enjoy playing as well. DK started with Excalibur. Yeah, he was saying he kind of regrets it. Yeah, he said, I feel like I should have picked Mag instead of Excalibur. Because of all the melee. He, he has done some shuffling. Oh, DE. So most of the starting frames show up early in the star chart. if you do want to hang out, Var, I am on the server. But if you just want to chill out and chat, that's fine too. Yeah. Sorry I've not been talking too much, DK. Just been kinda distracted. Focused, I guess. Okay. You go do what you... Hello.
Ah, I clicked wrong. I
Oh
clicked
no.
perfectly wrong.
Oh no.
It's like, okay, I'll go pop up Discord. Disconnect. Just like, how do it's Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
This fine midsummer's eve.
Oops, I touched my sensitivity. I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Did you have anything fun while I was catatonic?
No.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I think I want to have, the diesel mechanic down the street or someone, look at the Delica's brakes, because I'm pretty sure it needs new pads at least for the back,
Okay.
for the squeaky.
Yeah.
Just because it's still there, the noise, that it's pretty bad, and it feels like there's less braking, which it probably just needs new pads. Um, and brake pads are not expensive. They're like $30, so.
Yeah. And
And
I can.
I don't know if the rears are drums. They might be,
Mm.
or they're discs. Uh, yeah. Went to the
Okay.
Dollar Tree.
Which one? You frequent like four.
Not really. We only go to the one here in Palmer or where normally.
Oh. But which one?
But yeah, anyway, we went to the one here in town.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you dream about while you were platonic?
Had dreams of green and green too. I see the green and the green something else. And I think to myself, green.
Hate to see it.
You really do. Also, to give a verbal hello, DK, you should be an Equinox main and start by farming out normal Equinox. That's not gonna make you hate the game.
There we go. I was organizing my fridge.
Fridges are good. Well, the mini jar of Spanish forest honey is pretty good. Was, unfortunately, I should say. It's empty now.
Good. I've been busy sharing art in other servers and nobody likes it.
Why are you sharing your hentai collection?
Because that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That is a long wiggly neck. That is a long wiggly neck that you sent me personally. How dare it?
Well, you like dragons for some reason.
I hate it. I hate that I like dragons for some reason.
And I like dragons for no reason.
No reason whatsoever. They're not cool.
They're wet.
Oh. Are they slimy?
No, they're just wet.
Quick question, if you were to acquire a somewhat busted weapon early, say the, how dimension would that be? It wouldn't, not really. It just means that you have a really strong weapon, like, as a fallback. Like, I think it's still kind of the case where your main issues that you're going to be running into is that you don't have warframe slots, weapon slots. Like, you don't have a stockpile of those, which, I think is kind of stupid that warframe slots and weapon slots are still a thing in Warframe, but it's a free-to-play game. That's not an excuse. So, even a good weapon is going to be taking up a potential slot for a weapon that you can level up and basically mill out to increase your personal rank. I don't know, I found the sweet spot, which is kind of a shame, but the sweet spot of weapons and other stuff is 20 weapon slots and 10 warframe slots. And that's the sweet spot. That's where you sit and you can keep your favorites. You can cycle through some stuff. And that'll keep you around. Or, well, that'll keep you basically stockpiled enough until you can start building up your weapon slots and warframe slots stockpile. Which, unfortunately, is like, you get them via Nightwave and events. It's like, poo. Well, and market, but if you're going to do market, then you're either going to be putting money into Warframe, which, hey, do that at your own discretion, or you're using the trade market, which, oh, that's always fun. Normally my suggestion when you're starting Warframe is to use the starting platinum to specifically buy Warframes and weapon slots. It's like, oh yeah, well, you can buy 2 Warframe slots, or you can buy a Warframe and 2 weapon slots. So that's 4 weapon slots in total because they come in a pack of 2. Oh yeah, Barkatir is here today. But you deliver in silver.
I'm not.
Oh.
I already did deliver, and I opened up another gateway.
Oh, did you open up a Stargate this time?
Yes.
Yay. Okay. You do you. Oh, it's Star Days. Okay, cool.
Also, get this: someone already has my name somewhere in the game, and it's not me. You're just really
Damn.
popular.
Yeah, you are. It was you from a previous life. We. How do you feel about being referred to as Stream Dad Silver?
No, I'm not a dad.
Okay.
You can be if you want, but I'm not.
I was just thinking of like dumb chat engagement things like, turn on the radio stream, Dad. Hey, can we stop? I gotta
I
pee.
mean, sure, I guess, in that context, yeah. Sure, why not?
Yay. Time to commit to violence.
Oh, and are you stream mom?
Oh no.
You can show off your sweet mommy milkers.
My god, I have the build like Ivy from Deadlock. Or Viper from Deadlock.
But because they're kobold, if your mommy milkers get too big, they're just like weights.
I
You're
have a
still
strong
short little
back.
dude.
Short little.
You can
Little
have
man,
a strong
little
back
baby
as
man.
much as you want. Weights will pull you down regardless.
Yeah. We are on a planet. Gravity is a constant. Oh.
Yeah, I've been in a server for a while, like 2 years now, and I'm friends with the owner of the server. However, the the people who are normally there are this person's other friends, and they tend to ignore me a lot on the server. They're just kind of like a little meh, you know.
Yeah.
I try not to take it personal. He doesn't ignore me, but the other people seem to kind of do that quite a bit. Like, kind of talking around you.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
I was like,
And it's clearly not an accident. They just, like, don't even acknowledge that I've messaged most of the time. I'm only kind of, like, with, like, 1 or 2 people there. Yeah, that's kind of, And that's kind of the reason why I don't go to other Discords very often. Is that kind of stuff does not help my low self-esteem.
yeah. Okay, the inventory for the Star Days event is pretty cool. Okay.
Would
Unfortunately,
you be
I have
down,
all of it.
DK?
Are you DK?
Yeah, I don't think DK heard or you didn't hear. Maybe you did. But I was saying, like 10, 20 minutes ago, I'd be down to play Warframe sometime with DK, and that I'm sure you would as well.
Yeah. I was eating then, I think. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm game for playing Warframe. Not this Saturday, not tomorrow. I have a pre-established plan for a demo that I'm really hoping I put myself in the mental state to enjoy. Because I'm pretty certain
Monster
that
Hunter
you...
Story.
Yeah, Stories 3.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna try Neo.
No. I have no interest in
Down
Neo.
to clown anytime I'm available.
Okay.
I've had just about enough of all this clowning around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's noses everywhere. They're all over
His
the
nose
floor.
is everywhere. Yep. There's only one car. We don't even know who the driver was. There's 45 people here now.
There's so much confetti and water on the floor.
Somebody started pulling out scarves, and now they're all over the floor. Can we stop clowning around for 5 minutes? Silver.
Mickey
You haven't even
keeps
left the
saying he
clown.
wants to show me his special sauce, and I'm like, I'm good, Donald. Ronald.
I'm good, Donald. Mickey Mouse is always using his Mouska tool to do things. Like, I don't even
I meant
what?
Ronald, but yeah.
Oh, Ron. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good,
clown.
Ronald. He.
No, don't forget. The duck and the bunny are shipped together because that's how they act in the show. They're like an old married couple.
Oh, yeah, Looney Tunes. Okay. It's like, my brain was still on fucking Disney. And I was like, what? No!
We are talking about Disney.
No! They do not act that way.
Yeah, they do. They act like a married couple. Everyone is married.
I'll take your word for it. Everyone's married to everyone. It's just a one big polyamorous group.
But no, yeah, Looney Tunes.
Okay, yeah. Like, they're married. They could be married. They easily could be. When they're not married, it's a little bit more concerning how they treat each other. They're at least roommates.
Is that what you're hoping for your headcanon?
I don't even have to put head in front of that. That was a canon for one of the shows. They were literally roommates. It's like, oh shit, okay.
No, that they are married.
Oh, sure, why not? I don't care by this point. It's like,
Do you want to be compared to Daffy?
God, no. I'm not sexist
But
enough.
he's so silly. He's so silly. And he's not problematic at all.
He's not problematic at all. You're a sociopath, you're possibly a psychopath. You're sexist. You're rude to the elderly. Those are just quirks. I still find it hilarious that in that show, Daffy just moved in with Bugs, and Bugs never said no. It's like, I'm moving in now. Okay. I'm like, what? I like the kind of man who has audacity.
In that city or this city?
In this city. They need to have audacity in this city. I need to make the thumbnail for that stream.
Says that. I hope that explained everything.
It did. I'm so knowledgeable now.
That's good.
I know why Silver wants to play with DK. He wants to feel superior.
Yes. And that's why you want to play Monster Hunter with me, so you feel superior.
No, I want to share the pain.
No, you have a complex.
I do? Shit. Why'd you call me out like that?
Because I can't call you in.
Yes, you can.
I'm closed.
Oh. Do you close at 9?
Yes, 999.
Somebody call 999.
Oh, I meant the other kind of 999, as in no.
Oh.
Niet.
Niet. 9. No, niet. In. No, noch. Now, if only I knew how to say yes in all those languages.
What do you mean that you boil water in a mug on the stove?
Is your stove fucking enchanted?
Like, that is insane to do.
Yeah, that one is insane. Like, what? How?
Like, any other way of heating water, I can see. And something a lot of Europeans and Britons don't understand, because of the electrical difference, US kettles take a lot longer to heat up. So
Yeah.
that's why they're not as common. People would rather just boil water.
Yeah, people would rather just nuke it because the microwave is set up to deliver that kind of heating.
Yeah, and I've never needed to do that for just water, the microwave, but if it works, then it's fine.
Yeah. It excites the molecules in the water. That's it. Congrats, you did the thing.
The only thing you gotta be careful is superheated steam, but
Yeah.
beyond that, you should be fine. Oh, and don't be careful with the dish.
Yes, the dish gets hot.
Like, my aunt, when she was staying at my grandmother's house before we moved in, she broke a couple, like, bowls and plates because it was hot in the microwave, put it on the, stone top counter, which was cold, and the temperature difference shock broke.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful with that
Yeah.
from the microwave.
What? What, Pot just put the metal mug on the burner and done like 30 seconds? No, it still takes about a minute, and yeah, don't do that.
I mean, the kettle that Var has, like an electric kettle, does work pretty good. But it does take nearly as long to boil water.
Yeah.
It's just more convenient in the kettle.
Because then you could just pour it out.
You don't have to sit around waiting for it. It's just
True.
you put it on, and it's done when you're done. You're not just standing there. And doesn't it have like does it have a keep warm feature or no?
No, this one doesn't. My old one did, but that one also was more of a coffee maker and had a little design flaw where water would get in the back and then mix around with other stuff and grow mold, and then it would start becoming brittle, and
But
yeah!
that just makes you stronger because penicillin is medicine.
All mold is penicillin. You heard it here first. No lies were
And
ever
all
told during
penicillin
one of these streams.
is penicillin.
Yes.
See, you didn't think about that.
All penicillin is healthy.
I'm gonna start spamming you,
Okay.
and you're gonna be really offended.
It better be something that I adamantly disagree with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm sorry. Ooh. Nope. I know. I could even jokingly put that one to words on the internet. Damn. I can't even say I adamantly disagree with this and then make the joke. And it's like, nope, I'm not. Those words do not leave my brain. Jesus. Let it be known that was some heinous shit right there. So how are you?
I'm doing good.
Okay. Besides me having to pass my Sonic Unleashed QuickTime event for a speech check, how are you doing?
I'm fine, just tired, waiting for this
Yeah.
energy drink to kick in. He has a tail bag. And not that kind of tail bag.
He do.
A saddle bag, but without the saddle.
He got them hammers. What a craftsman.
And a sword.
I don't believe it.
He's sworn to handle your sword. He's
I
gonna
am here for
penetrate you
sword.
really thoroughly.
With a
Stab,
nose
stab,
like
stab.
that.
Well, what else do you do with a sword?
Keep it on a mantelpiece.
But that's how it grows mold. Swords are
Good.
organic, don't you know?
Swords are organic. There's nothing more organic than minerals.
Yeah.
Red. Red all over.
That's the biggest file I have in that folder.
My god.
It's
It's
35
5
megs.
inches by 5 inches.
Yeah, it's 35 megs.
I see.
Let me try and find
What
a
do you do?
gigabyte Zio's photo.
I was gonna say, what are you doing with a 35 megabyte singular photo?
I look at it. Look how red it is. And he's smiling.
These. Okay.
I mean, that's worth the storage space alone.
Oh, the smile.
A good smile, yes.
A good smile. See, like that Equestria tapestry being huge makes sense because it's covered in details. Minuscule details. This is just a dude. A
Yeah,
dragon dude, but still a dude.
yeah, but if you zoom in, I can literally see like the texture on his scales and stuff. The artist went hard, and was hard.
I don't know. A lot of not safe for work artists don't don't get off to their own work. They're just like, yep, here I am, drawing a penis again. Damn.
I mean, I don't know. They could have.
The things I do for my weekly paycheck.
What's the resolution? Not crazy. 4,000 by 2,200. That's not
Okay.
crazy.
Be a freak for real, for real? Damn.
Now this one, I don't know why it's so big.
Oh, that one's just a virus.
And the only reason I'm able to send you this is I have a free, like, 2 weeks of Nitro.
Yeah, I saw that offer. I'm like, I'm good. I don't care. I'm like, I don't care.
I mostly like it for the increased upload size. That's it.
Yeah.
So, for some reason, this is the biggest one in this file, and it is, for some reason, 90 megabytes. At 8,000 by 8,000. And I actually don't know why. What?
What's its file type? Like, is it a
PNG.
something weird? Just a PNG? Okay. Was the other one a JPEG? It's a .wav. Oh, so it's an animated image, but they turned it into a PNG. Okay.
I didn't say that.
I know. I was just.
The dragon one was a PNG as well.
Okay, then I have no clue.
Just a lot of detail.
A lot of squee tail.
If I was making art, I'd be making it in super high resolutions like that anyway.
I'd be making doodles that look pixelated as soon as you put them on a screen bigger than a Game Boy.
Oh, are you gonna do like that one guy who does animations on the DS?
Yes.
And then voices over it, or whatever? Yeah. Flipnote, is that
Yeah.
what it is?
I don't know. But yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, there's been a guy in my YouTube for the last couple months who's been getting more popular, who does like animations on the DS using a built-in software or something.
Cool.
Or 3DS. And it's really dumb and they're really silly. And the
Good.
audio is very, very crunchy.
As long as they are fun.
No, I hate them.
Oh. Good. Let the hatred flow through you. I miss being able to steel path taxi people in Warframe.
Oh, are you in Warframe now?
Yes, and
Has the allure allured you in?
I need to get my weeklies done anyways. Well, my other weeklies.
You're a weekly.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's fine.
Oh. Are you going to be? I don't know. I don't know. Forget I said anything.
Oh, okay. I said, why are we whispering?
Why are we whispering? Oh no. Because I'm a little bitch. I'm dying.
Stop it. Get some milk.
I can't drink milk.
You can have almond milk or rice milk or oat milk. You
No,
love your grain and nut milk.
They're not bad. Like, to get rid of get away from the joke. Yeah, they're not bad. But yes,
you
I love
need a
my
nut milk
nut
maker.
milk. That should be a vegan tea. A vegan women's tea. My body is a machine that turns nuts into milk.
You like chai tea. Tea
Chai
tea.
is good. See, that's the problem. Is that, like, chai tea is just saying tea twice, and I, like...
That argument
But
pissed
when
me
I
off.
say chai, you know exactly which type I'm having.
Yeah.
And if I just say
it's a
chai, it's like,
specific
oh, what
tea.
kind of chai? It's like, the tea type. So if I say chai tea, you know exactly what flavor
No,
of
that's
tea
just
I'm
people
enjoying.
being pedantic and difficult.
Yeah.
Because they like being contrarian. Yeah. No, it's a specific tea.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're calling it chai.
I like child labor tea. What? You heard me.
Oh, I like green tea. But black, green, and white tea is all the same. No, not really.
If they were, I wouldn't enjoy green tea.
I mean, it's the same leaf, but it is different. It tastes pretty different. I don't like green tea. Well, I can tolerate it, but I don't love it. I like black tea and I like white tea.
He don't like that, Sammy is. Don't you love it in video games when game physics kick in, and then you just see an object enter the stratosphere? Just have a
Don't
little
I,
Mario boy.
don't I like it? What? When?
Um, when game physics kick in, and then you can just watch an object enter the stratosphere.
Yes, I
Just
love when a
gone.
physic happens.
It's like, oh, what are we doing here? And gone. It's like, ah.
The Dollar Tree here in Palmer, they restocked on your Nucleus energy drinks.
Yeah.
They had a whole bunch.
Okay.
I got a couple.
Oh, you just like tasting Knuckles? And Knuckles? And Knuckles?
Yes.
And Knuckles?
I must taste his red insides.
And a Knuckles?
Well, I'm not gonna go knuckle deep.
Oh. And Knuckles?
I love Knuckles' brother, Nickles.
Knuckles is my favorite. He tastes of pennies.
Yeah. But one of his downsides is he does always smell of pennies.
I smell pennies.
And then Tails' brother, Sales. He's always hustling. However, he is an absent father.
However, he is an absent. Where the fuck are you getting these?
There's someone's OC.
Perfect.
They are actually.
Good.
And he always wears a nice suit. Oh yeah, and Nickles uses pennies as brass knuckles.
Well, wouldn't you?
for punching.
Yeah.
But when he punches, does he make one of those commemorative coins that you can get
Yes.
at like zoos and aquariums?
Mm-hmm.
It's just in the shape of a knuckle.
It has a Knuckles the Echidna logo on it. Not even Knuckles the Echidna, Ugandan Knuckles.
Yes.
The other side just says Doe.
In the way we trust.
Doe. Here we go, underway. God, that is so old now.
It still feels relevant. Kind of.
Only on Tuesdays. It's Friday. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips. Chains and whips concern me.
He likes chains and witches.
I do like chains and witches and
What about
chain
Witch
witches.
Academia?
I need to watch that again.
Is it a good one?
It's a good one. It's a fun one. It's good. It's fun. The ending is
Is it
kind
good
of
or fun? It can't be both.
shit. Fun.
Is it goofy?
Not always.
But she a freak for real.
No, thank goodness she is not a freak.
But if you're a witch, you're a freak.
You're a freak.
You're scary.
You're a.
You're a freak, Carrie.
Ow! I was trying to get my voice all nice and gravelly, but no, my larynx was like, nah, I'm a seize up right now. You ain't getting any guttural tones out of me today. Like, no. Nope. You're a lizard, wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. There we go. A little bit. Just a little bit. And you're Harry Wizard.
You're a slizzard, Terry.
Oh.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
Hi, Monkey Thief. Are you a wizard? Come on, that's not even like top 10 for you.
It's that you're a mod. They were added very recently.
Yep. Congrats, you have the power. The
You
power to
have,
be defensive.
yeah, you have the power to bonk people if they misbehave.
God, if it played the bonk noise whenever you banned somebody.
How are you, Monkey Thief? I was actually just thinking about you.
Monkey Thief is a happily married man, thank you very much. I've been farming primordial Malzeno for the last few hours. I see. A lot of deaths, a lot of resets, trying to get him hard with a heavy bowgun. Never thought you'd be able to do it. But here you are, being a legend. Hat. I have no clue if that's supposed to be an acronym. Down pat, I think, is a proper term. A proper English term. I'm American. I speak cheeseburgers and golden eagles. Why are they golden eagles? Oh, you're right. We dropped the gold standard. I'll have to look it up to see its context. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I should make an acronym that spells gay. Like a really prestigious one, too. Like the general applicants of Yale.
galloping after you. Because I'm a gay horse.
Oh. Down pat, to know something so well that you can say or do it without having to think. Oh. I say.
Who is Patrick and why is he down? Is he down bad?
No, this is Rick. My name's not Patrick. Just reverse it. Make it extra confusing. But isn't half the fun of a Monster Hunter thinking about what you're going to do?
Yes.
As tough as it is with heavy bowgun, yeah, you just gotta be positioned in the right pixel. And then you have to shoot at the right tempo. And you have to have the right, backup, support, there we go. And that flash bomb better not be a half second off. Hell, you can't even use traps on Elder Dragons, so you can't even lock them in for a good 2, 3, 4,000 damage. 5, 6. Actually, that's a good question. Monkey Thief, how much damage do you think you could get out of a single shock trap time frame? A shock trap. Like, you set a shock trap to lock the monster in place. How much damage do you think you could apply in that time frame with the monster locked down? I don't fucking know! You're the one who does the meta shit, so I want to know what your maximum could be! We'll say with heavy bowgun, because that's the one that you keep on wanting to do.
You gotta be specific.
Okay.
Acnosom.
Acnosom, yeah. I was trying to think, like, who else has really good hit zones on them for maximum effect. Or it could be a bastard, say Basarios. Garangolem, go fuck yourself. You get no elemental boosting.
Geismagorn?
Can't trap him,
You know, I was thinking in my head for, like, the evening, and something I think that would be kind of cool to have would be, like, a computer/couch setup where we could like sit together and play a game, even if it's a single player game together, and stream it. Like kind of
Yeah.
like couch co-op type thing, even if it's like just a single player game. I think that would be fun to do.
You just want to become the game grumps.
Well, no, I probably wouldn't do face cam.
Fuck it, great baggy. Have fun with fire damage boosting and an extra 40%. I don't even know if he'll survive a barrage if you do that. But yeah, you heard it here first. Silver wants to replace the Game Grumps.
I don't.
But they played My Little Pony Monopoly.
Okay. Yeah, it's not very good. It's Monopoly, which isn't very good.
My Little Pony, what about My Biggest Pony?
No, a real game is Settlers of Catan.
Yes. Yeah, for 20 seconds. $15K? Okay. And now me being a pedantic dumbass was like, so what about like lowest damage? 0, dumbass. You can do 0 damage, just don't attack the fucking monster. Was it one of those runs where it took longer to get to the baggie than it did to like actually execute the quest? Yeah. Damn. You're not even worth a full minute.
People have been
cringe
friending me
isn't
on
for
Steam.
everyone. Why?
And I don't know who they are. I think one of them might be DK, but I don't know. Because people use different names on each platform. Was it you, Monkey Thief? Did you do it?
Yeah. Who is friending Silver on Steam, and why do they need to be stopped?
I had 2 new friend requests today. Well, that I saw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was
So it's not
DK
Monkey Thief.
because it's similar to his name on Discord, and then someone else. Panda, I'm already friends with. Blue, I'm already friends with.
I don't
I
believe in
don't think I've
friendship, so we're
friended
good
Var.
there. Nope, not. I don't exist.
I know you've been offline for like 10 years.
No, I
Hey,
come
wake up!
online every time.
You just
Oh.
crossed the border, right?
Oh, what was that?
It's the Skyrim intro.
Somebody. No. Um, somebody put together for the Skyro intro. It was the Brain Rot mod and the Dagoth mod.
Good.
And Dagoth starts in the cart with you.
Yes, I've seen
So
that.
you have the one guy just spouting shitpost, and then Dagoth is just being Dagoth. It's like, this is gonna be a Skyrim adventure.
Unicorn dude, what?
I don't. He, I'm assuming he's asking like who else is friends? Newest member? Newest member. Oh yeah,
No.
could have
I don't
been.
think so.
Okay.
Ace.
Ace Combat.
I've been talking to him actually in the last, like, half an hour. Not a big deal. I was just curious.
Okay.
I hate feeling sleepy when I don't want to sleep.
Yeah. You'd like to make yourself believe that this EP is bullshit.
Uh...
I like to make myself eat greens, cause then my diet's balanced somewhat. Some days I'd rather just eat cheese, but that's not good for me.
I'm drinking the apple.
Oh, do 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 do. What? Huh? What? I'm not cringe, you are! Yes, the Delica is a diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Despite my best efforts to make it run on peanut butter, it's a diesel.
4-cylinder turbo diesel.
Yep.
Do you want to buy it?
Yeah. It's yours, my friend, for $12,000. $20,000.
It's a good vehicle. It just needs more work and more money than we can currently afford to put into it.
AKA any money.
Mm-hmm. Now, if we had a good income, sure, we could fix it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Parts are actually pretty available for it. Um, if it needs work, yeah. And because we don't have a second car at the moment.
Yeah, that's the other one.
We've been trying to find a second car. But either, in my opinion, they're not great, the ones I found, or the dealer is sketchy. They're questionable. And I want to get something that's decent. Or they're a little bit more expensive than what we have.
Yeah.
We want to sell the Delica, but if we do, it's going to be tricky to be left with no car, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And we don't really have family we can rely on. Reliably rely on.
Damn it, he's on Switch. I was like, I have a hazard quest, not a hazard quest. I have a quest with primordial. Wow. Okay, brain. I have a quest. There we go. With primordial Malzno in it. An anomaly. God damn it! An anomaly quest. There we go. Holy shit! Why was that word so hard to put in the sentence? I was like, oh yeah, I could see if I can get you that thing. No. Damn it! He's on the other platform. Are you the commercial for the baby bottle pop?
No, I don't consume much candy.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
Also, I don't know why, but my like side lower back hasn't been hurting at all. But since getting home today, it's been feeling like it's burning. And I don't know why.
We fucked too hard last night. That's what it
Yeah.
was. You have a Shigaru and Primo, but not, but you just do the hazard one. Ah, that makes sense.
What I want to get for us is a Honda Fit. Because they're very reliable, and they regularly can do over 200,000 miles without any problem. And they get over 40 mpg. So, like, it's a win-win-win.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a hatchback, so they're really useful. But, like, a tall one.
Yee.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing actually pretty
That's good.
Do you want to fix that?
good. Yes,
Do
immediately.
you want to be fixed?
God.
Gotta get my
broken.
fix.
God, no.
Are you Handy Herbert?
Eh?
Are you Handy Herbert?
Say what? I have no idea.
Guys, he's
Kind of
uncultured.
Five Nights. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, what kind of Five Nights at Freddy's character are you referencing?
I'm not.
Oh no, it's actually a very quick procedure. You know, snip snip.
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't mean that kind of fixed. I did think that, but that wasn't what I was meaning. I meant because you're gay.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, fix him because he's broken. broken. Okay.
Yeah,
Not horny broken.
maybe a bit of both. I don't know.
What about you two, though? How are you guys doing?
I exist, funnily enough.
I am finding the motivation in the little things.
I'm not sure what to make of that.
That has got to be the most depressing answer you could have said. What the fuck?
I don't.
Yes. I will be here tomorrow. Bitch, I ain't going nowhere. I will be your problem.
And
Is
I
that the
make
proper
that
answer?
Your problem.
You know, you saved my life, which means God gave you an out, but now I'm your problem.
Oh God.
Did I load stories yet? No! I'm making certain that it's as much of a catastrophe for tomorrow as possible. Oh, you're talking about stories 1? No! Did I test stories 2? Yes, I tested it, but that needs to wait until after Kingdom Hearts. Do you have any Valentine's Day plans?
Are you getting the rose petals ready?
Are you getting all of them? Yeah, the demo of 3? Yeah, no. I haven't loaded that one on yet. I've been sitting there like, yes, let's see how bad we can make tomorrow. It'll be a fresh download. Everything. I'll have a lot more prep than that done, but I'm trying to keep myself as blinded to it as physically possible because now apparently I'm going to be playing the demo. I don't even know if there's actual monsters in the game right now. And yes, are you going to acquire the rose petals?
Yeah, Kelso.
Silver can't do rose petals. Seraph's allergic to them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
And
'cause
other
I eat
bullshit.
them.
Oh, yes, the rose. He dips them in chocolate and eats them. That is a real thing.
So is eating black pudding, but it doesn't mean you should do it.
Sounds delicious.
Krypha confirmed cannibal.
Vampire approved.
Vampirable. That's like a lunchable for a vampire.
But yeah, most of what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get myself in the mental state to enjoy things. So when I do go and play the demo, I can be like, wow, look at all the colors, look at all this, instead of being just a soured asshole. It's like, this game doesn't have ray tracing enabled. Or worse, this game has ray tracing enabled. Hate to see it. Sometimes I just wonder why companies waste their time making graphics.
Shareholders tell them that's what people want.
I gotta have my
And
fidelity!
shareholders aren't people. Not real people, at least.
That sweet, sweet fidelity.
Sorry about that. Just-
You're good.
I can hear what you guys are saying, though. And to answer a previous question, no, I do not intend to break out the rose petals.
Damn.
I honestly,
Not even for eating?
I honestly don't like that. The idea of doing that, it just seems ridiculous to me.
Kelso
I'm gonna have
hates
to tell
whimsy.
Rowan that you're
Confirm.
It doesn't. It does not look romantic to me. It looks like a mess.
Isn't that
But
what
that's what
romance
makes
is?
it romantic. Romance is just the mess you're willing to make along the way.
Also, what was this a demo of that you're talking about?
Monster Hunter Stories 3 has a demo.
Ah.
Yep. And since it's been requested and my computer can play it and the demo is free, it's like, okay, I'll do it. So now I have to stay blind to it and have natural reactions and get all of my mental juices in order so I can be a happy-go-lucky person while looking at it, because it is something that I've
So you
anticipated.
cannot just actively hate it.
Not actually hate, but like be overly critical.
Mhm.
Because that is a problem I fall into. I critique the things I enjoy. However, a lot of the time people hear critiquing, they're like, you're just complaining about it. It's like, there's a small difference. So yeah, it's like, oh. And from everything that I saw before I decided to go black box on myself, they got rid of Navarro, which was the worst character of the first two games. Like, literally so bad that I don't even play Stories 1. He was just so annoying. In my not humble opinion, he is annoying.
So you avoided the entire game because of a single character.
And a questline involved with him, yes. I'm just like, I'm done. I can't deal with this bullshit. I got to his questline, like, I'm done. I want nothing to do with this anymore. This one character ruined an overall good experience.
Damn.
How best to put it? Naviru is a mascot character that they just let him stay in the air fryer for too long.
Oh god.
Yeah. You missed me professing my absolute disdain for one character in particular. Monkey Thief. He's like, I got Boba, I'm back, what'd I miss? I'm like...
Mm-hmm. What boba did you get? Did you make it, or did you buy one?
Ooh, what flavor?
I really, really hate the tortillas that Taco Bell uses.
Oh.
They're the
Passion
thinnest,
fruit with mango
thinnest,
pearls. Nice.
Nice.
I normally get a milk tea
thinnest things.
of some sort.
Man, I swear these things are thinner than Bible paper.
It's thinner than Scott's toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, thinner than single ply.
Passion fruit with mango pearls. Okay.
Sounds delicious.
Honestly, I don't get boba that often, so I didn't know there were different kinds of pearls you could get.
There's a tea I really like at the mall Silver and I sometimes go to. And it's, what is it? It's lemon ginger, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good combo.
I really like their chocolate milk tea because the chocolate they use is not chocolate I've had elsewhere.
Depends on where you go. Some places do actual fruit. True.
Oh.
That flowery bubble tea I got at that one mall, it was a flowery tea with lemonade in it. It was really good. It was like a blue flower.
Okay.
And I had green apple jelly in it, and that was pretty good. I like melon milk tea as well.
He likes the melons.
I like green melon.
Whee! Versus.
Hmm.
He also did a sneeze. I blessed him.
Gross.
By the Melchizedek priesthood, I blessed him.
I'm not paying you to be sick.
I'm not paying you to
Wait.
be.
Wait, I'm getting paid?
Yeah, don't you know? Everyone here has a pension. It's always at 0. You know the saying. Boss gets $1, while I get a penny. That's why I, drink Hennessy. Yeah. Totally what they say.
Yes, I did hear about that. Hopefully it's good. However, I'm still annoyed with the president of Larian, Sven Wiki or whatever, for his poor take on AI.
Maybe they'll use AI to make the show, and it'll be such a shit show that a backlash occurs.
Well, what was weird is he's been one of the best CEOs there is in terms of like being very like humble and like not like very anti how Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo run. He wanted the game to be as open as possible. Like, you know what I mean? He's anti microtransaction, all that stuff. He's really good. But then he argued using AI for concept art is fine because it's not finalized art. It's just to get an idea. Which isn't a great thing, because the whole concept art is kind of very important.
A, concept art is important, and B, concept art is so important, in fact,
he was implying that
it
it wasn't
legitimately
real.
an entire field of employment.
Yeah, and he was kind of implying concept art isn't real art anyway. He didn't say that, but he was implying it. You know? And he backtracked a bit, but it's still kind of left a bad taste, which sucks, because I love Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
You can love the art, but not the artist. Now, this is a stance you
Well, it
can
just
take.
sucks because he was a good character, and then he had to open his mouth. Oh well.
Should I say something extremely stupid? Please don't.
But yeah, the show, they're making a Baldur's Gate 3 show. HBO is. And it has one of the main writers from the Last of Us show. So there's a good chance it might be pretty good. And it's supposed to pick up right after where the game leaves off, so that's kind of neat.
Oh no, we get to see what the canon ending is.
Damn. Yeah, that's not a good sign. There's already backlash because Larian Studios won't be involved with the show's team. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened with the Paramount Halo show. They weren't involved with Halo at all, or anyone on the team. And the people who made the Halo show for Paramount literally said, the director, "Oh, I've never played or seen a Halo game," and he didn't care to. And look how that turned out.
If only they had source material to look back upon. Actually, no, that's more of a Star Wars thing. Which director was it? Was it for the Ahsoka show? One of the directors said, and there's no source material for any of this. It's like,
What?
you could not have been more wrong, actually.
You know, it's funny.
But Star Wars just came
Everything
out.
you've said has been wrong. I mean, nothing at all you've said has been right.
But Star Wars is new.
Yeah, brand new.
It is
It
not
started
established.
with the Rey saga. Started at episode 7.
I hate everything you just said.
Star Trek came out first, then Star Wars.
I mean, I
When
think
did
Star Trek
Star
actually
Trek-
did come out
Then
first.
Yeah, I
Star
was like, hold on,
Universe.
wait a second.
Where will it end?
And then Stargate.
Why are you gating the stars?
Because of the Pegasus ships.
Don't gatekeep. It's not cool.
Girl boss gatekeep.
Oh, you need to go to bed? Okay.
Okay. I was just thinking, like, what's the worst thing I could do is, like, make Astarion homophobic.
Oh God.
Like,
This
that's
is a hot
pretty
take.
high up.
I don't give a shit about Astarion. I don't think he's that great of a character.
He's a
But
vampire.
vampire twink man.
He's a vampire. People are gonna fall for him.
You know what I didn't like about Baldur's Gate 3? And
Oh.
I don't like how
Aside
all...
from Astarion.
Well, no. The thing I didn't like, from, like, I guess, like, story, gameplay perspective, how all the party members just force themselves into your party. I don't like that. It doesn't... It feels very artificial, and I didn't like it.
Oh, it didn't give you
Oh,
the
the
option
first,
to tell
yeah,
them
the
to fuck
first
off.
few yeah. The first few party members are literally just like,
Well,
I'm in your party now.
You start the game, and within like 5 minutes, you suddenly have like 4 or 5 people in your party.
Mhm.
You know, and it's like, I get it from like playing D&D with people. You need to like get together suddenly for some reason. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When it's in a
You all
game
meet at a
setting,
tavern. Okay.
yeah, when it's in a game setting with a story, like how it was, I just didn't like it. And I didn't care for Astarion. I didn't really care for a lot of the characters.
Mm.
I don't like Gale. Like, it just... I mean, they're fine. But I don't, like, love them like a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Your
Like, the
favorite
one
character was that one
character-
cat.
The one character in there that that I truly love, honestly, is Karlach, and that's just because I think she's hot.
Oh,
I thought
I
she
like
was
Karlach
just
for her
fun.
personality. She
Yeah,
was
in
like
fact,
one of my
she's a
favorites.
great character.
Well, now
that
we
too,
see where
but-
Kelso's morals lie.
We know which head he thinks with.
Yeah, he's immoral. Kelso, you're flirting with Satan.
Let me rephrase that. Karlach's the only person that I liked immediately upon meeting, and that's just because
Okay.
they were hot. I learned to like the others later for their personalities. Some of the others for their personalities. Will, I
I despise Will.
can't stand him.
No, I can't deal with goody two shoes. Even
Yeah.
though I typically enjoy playing as like a quote unquote good guy, like a good
Right.
character, I can't stand that at all.
He does get a little more interesting to me later in the story, a little later in the game for story reasons. But when I first picked him up, I was just like, "What? Why do people like this? Like,
Who are you?
he's so preachy."
Will would not have liked that.
No, the follower that I actually do like is Halson.
I don't know what to. I
The
almost don't
druid.
know what to make of. I almost never talked to him, honestly.
Yeah, no, I quite liked his character, Druid. Yeah, the druid.
Like it's so bad to the point where I know so little about him. All I know about him is his sex scene. Because no one would shut up about it.
Oh no, I haven't seen it. I intentionally avoided that stuff so I could experience like just the game. I'm still technically, I think, in the first chapter. For
I only just got to Act 2.
Astarion is whatever. I don't really care much about him. I don't care for him. Same thing with Gale.
I like Gale well enough. Yeah.
Will I don't like.
Certainly not my
Karlach
favorite.
I think is fun. I think she's the best.
I like Withers.
Yeah,
Withers is
Withers
so
is
silly.
fun. But I just mean as followers.
Yeah.
Lae'zel is fine. She's a miserable bastard,
Lae'zel
but that's
is
the
a
point.
lot. Yeah.
Shadowheart, I am not interested in, but she's fine.
Shadowheart for me starts off this like the same as Will in a way to me, like just she seems very preachy and judgmental to me, or at least preachy and ignorant.
And I think it's criminal that there are no Dragonborn followers.
Oh no, Dragonborn followers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I was
mean,
about to
there's
say
mods,
because there is a Dragonborn character, but that's a player character.
Yeah.
but... Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I play as.
Nah, screw it. Entire game mod, entire party is now kobolds.
One of my favorite things that Crife and I did together,
I died.
yes, but was when Baldur's Gate 3 had the year it came out. I got it and I was playing on this computer, but when it was in the living room, and just hanging out and playing it together was just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because I remember it being cozy because it was during the winter and it was all like snowing out. Yeah. Because some of the parts are, you actually need to like plan out, and it's pretty hard. So it was
Yeah.
just fun doing that together. I'm the type of player who will search every single nook and cranny for things. I will take forever to move on.
I really should have gave Baldur's Gate a run.
Oh.
Never played it.
Okay.
He just watched me and judged me.
Yeah. Do it?
Wow.
No, I refuse.
John made a really sexy dragon character.
Well, I'm fapping to this tonight. Why tonight? Why wait?
Yeah, and Baldur's Gate 3, even on this computer, ran really good.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll post it on the server.
Don't do it. No.
Don't want to post red.
That would be a mistake.
Eh. If people here have heard us, they can handle it for a second before I delete it.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck was that? That was a mistake.
It was a donut.
It was a donut. Jelly filled.
Cream.
You got him dying? Oh no.
Slay Queen. There it is. Tav, my beloved.
Yay! Good grief, he's naked! No, he actually has armor on in this one.
I don't normally run around naked. Only sometimes. And he has piercings, because I like piercings.
You do like piercings. You do?
I mean, I wanted to get my ears pierced, but the cheapest I found was over like $120. So that wasn't going to happen.
I thought it was going to be you wanted to get your ears pierced, but then I said no.
Not
No,
using
don't
a
do
tack.
it. You'd be beautiful. You would attract all of the crows.
Oh my god.
You're beautiful, it's true. When I shot your face. What? What? Nothing. Don't have eclairs? I don't think so.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Wait, didn't Five Below also offer like $5 ear piercings or stuff
Yeah, and
like
I don't
that?
trust people at Five Below to do it.
Oh god.
I mean, you can get really sick if it's not done cleanly,
Yeah.
like done with
Yeah.
cleanliness. And I don't trust that.
I don't trust. Period. Claire's is $25. Although that was years ago. Okay. It's now 125. They are the cheap option. There, I made my sound. I'm gonna take ibuprofen like it's buff out.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said I was gonna take ibuprofen like it's buff out.
Oh, well, that's good.
How's Amthgard been? Amthgard, not Amth.
It's been good.
Good. Accidentally cause any bloody noses?
No, actually.
Not on accident. There was one fucker, they were asking for it. No, they literally walked up like, hey, can you give me a bloody nose? I need to be cool to my... I need to be cool, okay? I was like... I know someone who will gladly give you a bloody nose. The cat did a mouse catch. Excellent. You should celebrate by also catching a mouse yourself. Yes. Well, wouldn't you take pride in performing your base function? My base function is sleeping. Good night. No? No? Okay.
What'd you say? I heard it, but it didn't register.
Monkey Thief said, so interesting, the cat caught itself a mouse.
Oh, yeah, that.
It seemed very proud. It's like, yes, wouldn't you be proud for committing to your base function? My base function is sleeping, so good night.
Okay, so I heard all of it except the last part. I gotcha. Are you going Betty Bye then?
Absolutely, look at me go.
Discord keeps being shitty with you tonight. It keeps deciding,
Discord
I'm
hates
gonna go
me.
robot. I heard what
Yeah,
you
Discord
said,
just hates
but
me.
it's been doing
Nope,
that
just
on and
hates
off
me.
tonight.
It's because I spend so much time, thinking up lewd thoughts. That's why Discord is going robotic on me.
Okay. So why did you do that?
What?
So why did you do that?
Oh, because I thought it would be really funny, and the clip is going up tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
Cause why?
Why?
Hello, noob.
Quick, noob! There's another person in this call! Attack them first!
No, we have a Kelso too.
Yeah, Kelso, speak up, please. Please.
Oh, did we lose
We have a
Kelso?
person. I guess so.
You weren't saying anything and you weren't answering our requests.
Did my scream not go through the mic?
No.
No, Discord
We
hates
haven't heard you say
screams.
anything.
Well, that's really annoying.
Mhm.
But yeah,
There
I
we go.
screamed as soon as you guys said that.
Perfect. Quick, noob, get them first!
Yeah, they were refusing to
we
talk, being a bastage.
Ah.
We're used to that with Kelso.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rude.
You're the one who didn't want to talk.
Really? Because you can't hear him?
He's soft-spoken, but you can definitely hear him. When he talks.
I am not that quiet.
Is that Xeno?
It's Xeno Kellian!
Have you been doing anything fun, Kelso?
Been playing games.
Why would you play games when you could code Bitcoin? I don't fucking
No.
know.
Good lord, no.
An app I've been using for a few years to keep track of steps has been progressively getting worse and worse over time, and they've now entered the Bitcoin era. Well, cryptocurrency.
Right.
Yeah.
You can now trade your steps in for cryptocurrency.
Oh wow, that would have been worth something 20 years ago. Alright, see you, noob.
Yeah, so my thousands and thousands of steps are now worth 47 cents. Or I can pay to get a discount on things. Does that make sense?
Speaking of sex, Neo 3 is out. Again, I have no interest in Neo. I'm sorry. I have zero interest in that game. It's like, cool.
No.
I should. You were absolutely correct in assuming that I should have interest in Neo.
No, I think he's just
I
bringing
don't.
up a conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think he's saying that for you in particular. I think he's just saying it in general.
No, any chance you'll do one or two? It's like, yeah. Nope, sorry.
Will you be playing Neo, Monkey Thief? Also, will you be playing Oblivion Remastered on the Switch 2 when it comes out? Or Fallout 4?
Why is that coming to Switch 2 of all things?
Because it's not on Switch 2.
Yeah, but why put it on Switch 2 at all?
Because
not?
Bethesda likes putting games on places where they don't have games before.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'd love to play an RPG on the go.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel like a kind of game that should work graphically with the Switch. Either one of them.
Well, the Switch 2 is noticeably more powerful than the Switch 1.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's, like, crazy different, but it is more powerful.
Right. I don't know. There's just been so little I've heard about the Switch 2, and none of it has been good.
No, it's not worth it. And Nintendo has quite literally been refusing most devs who have requested a dev console developer system.
Wow.
They've actually been like picking and choosing who gets it and say, no, just keep making games for the regular Switch. So if you're wondering why there's not a lot of Switch 2 ports, that's why.
Yep.
Well, you see, Nintendo understands that with the current economic climate, that the shortage would affect their dev kit development sales. And I don't even know if I can talk out my ass longer than that. I'm sorry.
I agree. And the next Xbox is rumored to come out next year, 2027.
Yeah.
Because AMD has reportedly begun producing the chips for it. Because it's hard consoles typically use custom CPUs and GPUs. Bespoke is the correct word. So what was the whole thing with the Tamagotchi, or whatever thing announcement the other day?
I
That was a Tamagotchi announcement yesterday? What?
Or whatever it was. Yeah, some Nintendo thing people were all really excited about.
This is news to me.
Tomodachi or whatever. I don't know. My Neighbor Totoro? I don't know.
Todoroki? Games are getting worse. AA companies are the ones making product quality games, and those take ages to make. Yes. Tomodachi Life 2, you think? Okay.
Yeah, Tomodachi. I didn't watch them, but I kept getting videos like the direct, and then like people reacting to it and being all excited. I'm glad for them. It doesn't mean anything to me. I know of the name, but wasn't the first one on 3DS, I think. I think so.
Platform Nintendo 3DS. Genre social simulation game. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the one where you make characters and you can. It's kind of like a Sims, but not. You can make characters and have them have relationships and friends, and I think you can
Sims with Animal
give them
Crossing.
voice lines and stuff. Oh, I came across a game last night, and it's really neat. What was it called? Um, my zoo voice.
Oh shit! I think I've seen stuff for that one.
It's so silly. In case you don't know, it's a game where you are running a zoo, and for each animal you add to the zoo, you give it its sound.
Like you record its sound.
Yeah, into the microphone.
Oh my God.
In the short I got was someone gave a sheep, someone screaming, "Help! I'm stuck in a sheep! Help! Ah!" So
Help,
every time
help,
he
I'm
runs
stuck.
past, you can just hear it faintly in the distance, screaming for help.
God.
I'm a bear. I like to eat seals and people.
And then for a fox, he gave it like a femboy, like moaning. He's
What
like, "What does
does
the
the
fox say?" And then he started moaning. It's just silly, you know.
Mhm.
I think games need to take advantage of the whole microphone feature like that more often. Like I love in what was it, Silent Hill and some other game that uses the mic on mimics to mimic you,
Oh God.
or some game like that. Yeah.
I know there was one of the um friend slop games that did that. And it was like, is it a bad game if it's friend slop? It's like, no, it's just there's a lot of different games that are friend centric, and playing it solo is defeats the purpose of the game. I have nothing against friend slop. If you have friends to play those kind of games with, go for it. Have fun. Enjoy the slop. Be like pigs at a trough, gobbling the slop.
Why are you a pig consuming the broth?
Because there's some good slop here. The Super Bomberman collection was announced. Cool. Cause I'm a Bomberman. I know it's Rocket Man, but I can dream. But does Super Bomberman have Dig Dug in it? Or Snow Bros?
That's a blast from the past, Dig Dug.
Dig Dug. Unfortunately, I can only say this because it's the truth. That was somebody's sexual awakening.
Do you smash
Oh
Doug
God,
Trio?
yes.
Markiplier did.
Oh, nah. I'm more of a Diglett guy. I can't handle 3.
Oh, he smashed Diglett too.
Did
In
he
Doug
smash both? I
Trio,
thought it
he
was
put
only-
his face in the middle of 3.
Oh, okay.
What?
What'd you say, Kelso?
I thought he only smashed one of them.
No, he smashed both.
Okay.
All 4.
I think we're heading into the generation where the list of quality games overall will be at its lowest point. Or we could
AAA
hit the
games, I think,
paradox.
yeah.
Yes, we could hit the paradox where AAA will be at an all-time low. But the
But-
quality of AA,
Most
is
people
going to
don't care about
increase.
whether it's AAA anymore.
yeah,
It's just,
We-
is
I
game
certainly
good?
don't, yeah.
a
Can I
fair
buy
amount
it?
of people have learned their fucking lesson.
Well,
Yeah.
people will. There will always be people who are gonna buy the fighting games and shooting games with its microtransactions. But most people will just buy a game because they think it's fun or looks cool. They don't really
Why would they
care where it's
ever-
coming from. Generally, like I don't care if a
Why
game is
would they-
AAA or not. I just care if it's good.
Yeah. Why would they ever play a game like Easy Delivery Co?
I wish
Don't
it
you
was
know if
longer,
it
but it
wasn't?
was good.
Yeah. Don't you know that it needs to have a battle pass system?
Yes.
I don't even know how a battle pass would work in that game.
I don't know. It would be like a fighting like battle royale, but it's all the shopkeepers, I guess.
It's all the shopkeeps.
Yeah.
That's how. That's Arc 2. There we go. Arc 1, you go in and you reboot the system. But when you reboot the system, the reboot disk had a virus that someone else put on it that they were trying to sabotage Easy Delivery Code. So now you have to go and deactivate all of the shopkeeps in a Hyperlight Drifter Hades-esque combat system where you're also managing the personal temperature and energy gauge and making deliveries for Easy Delivery Co. on top of all that. And then after you go through all that and reboot them one more time, it becomes a mystery game where you have to go through all of the shopkeep's personal inventories and piece together where the missing person had last been found, where you only find a baseball cap and a
Forza Horizon 5 had a
postcard.
battle
There we go.
royale mode.
What the fuck? Okay.
It was actually not bad. Because it was basically you rate like it was, you know, how battle royale they'll have like the big arena circle that closes in.
Yeah.
It's that, but it's always moving. So you have to keep moving in like the vehicles and stuff. And I think you can hit each other out. It's kind of cool. Like it was better implemented than you'd think. But this was at the peak of PUBG and Fortnite, and everyone deciding that's the future.
Yeah.
Is battle royale.
Don't you know?
And now it's arena fighters and
Yeah, now it's Arena Fighters. Don't you know
with the
that
AI.
soon it's going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be self-played AI. That's the future. You're going to join a lobby and you're like, you know what, I want to play this game itself. And you're going to be beating a bunch of bots again. I'm so glad that we are developing AI to create art and play video games so we can so we can do the dishes and wash laundry instead of making robots to wash our laundry and do the dishes so we can make art and play video games.
Yeah, it's almost like these solutions were created for problems that don't exist. And made by people who don't have any of those problems because they're wealthy.
Like, what's one of the major pastimes that these people have in this next generation? They play a lot of video games. We're making thing to play the video games for them. I think we're missing the point here. Nonsense. My billion-dollar investment can't be wrong. I appreciate the thing you launched my way, Silver.
I'm glad you appreciate things.
I do? Shit, gotta fix that.
Darn.
I will appreciate nothing and be happy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
GTA
because
being known for
they
its
went all in
onlines.
on the microtransactions, the shark cards.
Yep. And they put a lot more of its development into the online stuff as well to incentivize the microtransactions.
That alone was making them so much money. It was disgusting.
They had enough money to release GTA 6 3
Years
years
ago.
ago.
More than that, yeah, they could have done it years and years ago, but they wanted more money.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's. I know it's kind of like doomer mentality, but most of these companies are not what they were 10, 15 years ago.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm fine with that because I'm happy with the games I already have, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Because I can always just go and play Minecraft.
Oh, but they want to update Minecraft to get rid of some of its features. Yeah, some people just like playing on a social platform, and GTA 5 did provide a good platform for that.
Yeah, they were gonna do story DLC, which everyone expected, but they didn't because online became so successful. And you can tell the quality has just been terrible. Most of the cars they've added in the last 5 years are really haphazardly put together, and frequently have mistakes that aren't fixed.
Oh no. Kelso,
Hmm?
look out for the Moogle player next time you play Magic the Gathering in Commander.
The Moogle player.
You can use the Moogles to apparently Madness Emrakul onto the deck
Oh yeah,
real fast.
God.
the president or CEO, whatever, Magic the Gathering, is being sued by the shareholders,
Oh,
Oh.
for devaluing and ruining the brand of Magic the Gathering so badly.
so let me get this straight. The CEO of Magic the Gathering did their job of having a company that prints cardboard with funny pictures on it for a collector's game. And the shareholders got mad that cardboard holds no value.
Um, yeah, but it's the they've been releasing a new pack, I guess, or new like brand partner like every month. And it's causing the value of the
Pretty
cards
much.
to go down a lot. And
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
them
absolutely flooding the market. Yeah.
them partnering with other third party like brands, like doing like matchups, has significantly devalued stuff. Like from card shops that sell cards, are saying it's really hurting their business. Like card stores that you'd go to, like mom and pop,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's hurting the brand massively. And they also are releasing sets faster and faster than they ever have, which is also not
Yep.
helping.
Yeah. Hell, I remember when I first got into Magic the Gathering, like, it was once every 4 months, we'd get new shit.
Yep.
Somewhere in there, I was like, oh, wow. But yeah, I have...
We'd get like 3 standard sets a year, plus 1 core set every year.
Yeah.
I think is what we used to do. We're certainly not doing that nowadays.
Nope. It's like, haha, how many different copies of Soul Ring do you want?
I wouldn't be surprised if every single like secret layer set came with a different soul ring.
I know Final Fantasy has a Soul Ring. Monster Hunter has a Soul Ring. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had a Soul Ring, I think? Maybe not. Fallout Secret Layer did for the FEV. No, it wasn't FEV. It was the other one. Jen? The box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, DK.
Moogles should not be able to do that? Yes. But they can, and that's the problem. It's a red-white. I'm trying to remember which one it is, but it's can be a commander, and it's like, oh yeah. If you discard cards, if you like on I think it's upkeep, everyone on the table can discard a card. If that card is a creature, create a 1/1 Moogle. If that card is not a creature, create a treasure. But that's not what we care about. What we want to do is discard Emrakul from your hand, and then Madness summon him in.
Like the article I was reading, they went to a couple card shops in Rhode Island. You know, because that's where Hasbro was based, and they're saying, since this new guy took over, was it Wizards of the Coast? Is that what it was? Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Them and Hasbro have stopped talking to a lot of card shops and like sending out product on time. And like how there's people going to the store. It has gone down and stuff. And they're like, you know, Amazon can afford to sell cards, like a random card for 50 cents. If we do that, we go out of business. You know?
Yeah.
We can't keep the lights on. And they were mostly, again, pointing to, like, the Magic packs where they're, like, mixing brands together.
Yeah, that quality stuff going down.
That stuff is really what's been hurting.
Yeah. Wasn't there an entire pack where it was supposed to be one thing, but it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again?
I
Like,
don't remember that.
what the fuck?
I don't know, but it was stuff like that.
Yeah.
Again, I don't have a problem with that, because it's just silly, in my opinion. And if you
Look,
don't want to play with people with those cards, then don't. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that hard. IMO.
Look, all I want is an ancient brass dragon. Wait, is it brass dragon? No, copper dragon for my deck. Okay? I want the treasure generation because I can use treasures to make mountains and
I like the
go on
idea
from there.
of having
Yeah.
just any of these random cards mixed together and just potentially having silly, chaotic games.
Like
Like, I'd
Moogle
love to
deck
have
with Emrakul.
Leonardo and Rarity and Spider-Man, you know what I mean, fighting like an Eldritch abomination. I don't know.
Wait, what colors is Rarity? That's my one question, because that depicts which deck Rarity fits in. Now, Rainbow Dash cheats because Rainbow Dash can create Wimber, so they can go anywhere.
White and blue, is that what it is?
White, blue? Oh no, they're one of those. Okay.
I'm just saying, I like that kind of silliness.
You think it's stupid that cards become more about collecting than actually playing the game? That is my opinion on it. Like, yes, I want to make a signature deck for myself. I want to go through and do all that other stuff. So technically I would be collecting. But the only reason why I want to collect a deck like that is to actually play it. But there again, there's also the whole thing of like, I got mine graded and now it's this card is worth $400. Really?
Yeah, my opinion on that has been, cool, you know how many $400 cards you're gonna see? So unless you sell it at a pretty big difference between the rest, you're not gonna be selling it. Like, I think that's something a lot of people don't consider.
Yeah.
Is like, cool, you're not the only person with that idea that's gonna be selling this card. And if there's 20 people selling this card for $400, or even just like $10 differences, you're not gonna sell.
Yeah. Also, my question: who's buying for $400?
Right. If you see
People who have stupid money.
because you're seeing people selling those for $400 doesn't mean people are buying them for that much.
Yeah. I'm the kind of person where if I was trying to sell something and I saw everyone was selling it for $400, I'd go in at $300 or $250.
I do $350. Big
'Cause
middle finger to everyone above.
Because I genuinely don't care about the other sellers. Sorry. Like, I can still make money and, like, screw over people less. I don't know.
A friend bought a car, a friend of yours bought a car for $400. I'm sorry that you have a friend that makes poor financial decisions like that.
I
However,
mean,
on that exact same
If
note,
it makes them happy, I don't care. You know.
I'm glad that you have a friend who is financially stable enough that they can throw away $400. Or at least I hope they are financially stable enough to throw away $400.
I mean, if magic is like a really big deal in your life, then that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just when people just like, oh, I'm gonna get this card, who aren't really
gotta get
into
it.
it. That's, I think, when it's more important to say no.
It's bad. Last year they tried to get a Bloom Bluro box and found out March Against the Machine's Aftermath. Oh.
Also, it's past 11, Kelso.
Yeah, it's past 11.
Lord, it is.
He was having too much fun talking about Magic the Gathering
Yeah.
and using
He can
5 different
stay
copies of Soul Ring.
and talk about more magic.
I could, but I also have work tomorrow.
You
How
don't
dare
have
you
work.
work on a
Work doesn't
Saturday?
exist.
God, I wish.
Let's just restructure our entire society so work isn't as much of a necessity for people to fucking survive.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go for tonight.
Okay.
Alright, you take care.
Good night, you too.
And
Good night.
dream of beautiful food. Alright, DK. Tally ho. The tea from Rise always looks good. You just like the cosmic green tea. I'm trying to remember what the tea from Rise looks like. I skip through that cutscene so often.
Nom 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 nom.
Crunching noises.
What?
Crunching noises.
Oh, that is what you said. Okay.
Getting diagnosed with ADHD or autism as an adult, because you get to walk into a doctor's office and have a guy with a medical degree tell you, hey boss, you got that autism. And to cure it is microdose on meth. You know, we really haven't come all that far from you got ghosts in your blood. Go do cocaine about it.
Will it give you mental clarity?
It will give you the mental clarity. I can finally see again. Why couldn't you see? Because before I did this one line, the world was too loud. I'm dying! Help!
There's nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Okay. Whew, thank goodness. I muted myself on time. That is a fun paint job on that vehicle.
Yes. It is one of the stock colors.
Oh, well, if it's stock, then never mind. Gross. Worst game ever. You didn't have to unlock it by doing arbitrary tasks in the video game. Ugh. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, by the way, Monkey Thief would like to know when you want to play Rise on Switch.
Yeah, I saw the message. I don't know. I'm happy to play it. It's just, I don't know. I don't like making plans because I often just don't feel like doing stuff. That's like the kind of tricky thing. It's kind of whenever. You want to carry me?
Turn the
All the way
lights
to
off.
Anomaly?
Carry him home. Na 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 na.
I was waiting for 5 hours. I like ending on like even numbers ish. I'm gonna be ending my stream. Been going for 5 hours, and I want to do a nom.
He wants to eat 2 food.
Thanks for hanging out
One of
tonight,
them-
Monkey Thief. It was fun.
Hmm.
I will poke you on Discord. To play together when I'm on the Switch, if that's okay.
It's a date. Yes, because that's how calendars work.
Oh. Yeah, for now I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
There.
Thanks for hanging with me, Var. Links in the description. Follow Krypha on his YouTube channel. Follow Rep. Join our Discord. Follow QB. He's pretty neat. There's also links to Blue Sky, a coffee, and to Patreon. But go follow Krypha mostly.
What? No.
He's the only link that's of any value there. So, go there.
No, there has to be a Patreon link somewhere on here. There it is. Kofi, DeviantArt,